Good evening, everybody. It's Sunday evening, almost 8 o'clock. Time to stream a little bit of the Sacred 2 remastered game. Uh, Before I even start, this is a small preview of my other main character, Seraphim, dual wielding. She's actually using 3 different sets at the moment. And I have been considering to show a little bit around with her. However, that would also spoil everything from the area she is in. So let's just move on to our little rose bush and see how she's doing today. She is currently at an estate here, and I am going to do the few quests we have up here, all 4 of them. 2 will lead across the river, which means I have that quest to do as well. The other 2 actually lead into this direction. Once that's done, we're going to move on along the road. We have a portal and a resurrection monolith here, but we will keep on following the road into Teardrop Hamlet, which is this area, and continue to do a couple of quests as well. From there, I will most likely go back to this area because this is where Sonnenwind is located. I'm not certain if I'm actually heading into this area. There is a quest here. There's also a big dragon here, and just like the griffin, I'm not sure if it's a good idea to encounter it. On the other hand, I want to do all the quests, so with that in mind, I'm not sure if it's actually a good idea. So, first thing I'm going to do is deal with this terrible angle. And get my buffs done. After that, I'm actually going to walk to the servant quarter because that's where our first quest is going to happen. As for our little dryad, she's still using 2 pieces, 2 different sets, and eventually I hope, but we don't know yet, I hope I'm able to use 3 set pieces, 3 pieces of 3 different sets, which eventually will help her to get all aspects done. So let's pick up the first. This is Lord Gamma himself. Okay. Hunting wolves. Hunting wolves is getting us across the river. Then we have a gardener with the roast problem. So the irony, a dryad named Rose is going to help out a gardener whose roses were stolen. And also close to the river. So I'm going to do those 2 first and pick up the other one as well. After that, we'll see. Because there's a lot more that needs to be done here. We're going into the interstate area now. More undead. In a way, they are easier. Also more rodents. They wanted to die at sea. Well, if you want to die at sea, you shouldn't try to loot and kill people on land. One roast thief, and yeah, we're going to deal with some spiders every once in a while. So, roast thief is gone, and as far as I remember, I'm getting also my memories a little bit clogged every once in a while. But as far as I remember, that means I'm going to be sent across the river. So I might as well get back here, because there's a follow-up on this quest. There we go. See?
Mission accomplished.
Because we will get more roses. And at least we have some peaceful music, so... But she's still running around in soaked boots. I completely forgot about something. Now let's do that. Not first.
I'll assess this as technical knockout.
Because, like I said, I'm getting old and I'm starting to forget things.
I have to do you in.
Now, time to concentrate fully at this game. still need to get some roses. I also really need some better weapon now. Because she's getting weak. We'll see about that longbow in a bit. Okay, longbow, 81 damage, 68. Well, it is an improvement. For sure. But I will lose out on one skill. So let's see, 101, 138, 177. Definitely going to swap that bow in a bit. The only problem, the very first blacksmith is in Teardrop, Hamlet.
Done.
And I'm not there yet.
Flesh wound, nothing serious.
So, roses. Buddy, you got roses in your cornfield somewhere? There's no rose bush nearby, but apparently he has roses. There are the wolves. The wolves. And the alpha.
In nature, it's the law of the jungle.
Did I get all wolves? I did. Okay. Done. Now if they want me to pay another 500 for crossing that bridge, I'm going to get angry. No, they don't. Good, because I have to cross that bridge another time at some point. So, Rose is done. Wolf done. almost time for the next two quests.
I should be there by now.
Yep.
Okay, done. So what now?
Well, this.
Okay, done. So what now?
And after that, the next quest. So, a lady called Binista wants us to take a fruit basket to Urzi the bear. Okie dokie. And there's also a quest up here that he is hiding. And that is actually a quest that's useful to me. Although, come to think of it, that bow may actually be not useful to me. And the reason is if it drops at my level, while everything else is above my level, I may have a problem, especially since I can't see the stats right now. So we're going to hunt a little bit. We're going to save a bear. And while doing so, we're also getting some experience points for removing everything that's annoying us. Nope.
Accept it. You have no chance.
Those guys hit hard.
3,485.
Well, not yet, but I think we're getting close. Actually, we already have done 4,000.
And another one.
I think that's actually a better quest to start with. Because it will take me to the right location for the bear as well. Or at least close enough to it. shrunken head. Looks like it. $37. What the other side of the bushes, and I can't go through. In that case, we're going to help the bear.
Well, does that feel good?
Flight is not cowardice.
They are falling like flies.
Well, the only flies you actually see are the ones around the corpses.
Look at you. Even undead, you don't have to let yourself go completely. Well, as the agents say, you die only twice. Land another hit like that, and I'll be inclined to take you seriously.
Kiting is a game too. I'm not happy with it, but right now I don't see a better option. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yellow bow. All of a sudden. 90. 81. Plus 2 slots damage of enraged players. That means the damage actually goes up the longer I'm shooting at it. And chance to disregard armor means that the armor is neglected, so that chance is 3.5%. This certainly is an improvement. 72, so I can actually move everything a little bit and get 2 of my weapons improved. That's Uzi, but somehow I think Uzi's friends didn't want him to go. Or, also possible, they all want a piece of the fruit basket. Brr.
Checked off.
And this is why I cleared everything. Because I knew this would happen. And I didn't want to deal with I didn't want to deal. Hey, let's get the last deer pelt, and with it, the bow. I can replace 3 of my bows at once, if I'm a little bit lucky. Would be nice if I'm able to replace 3 of my bows. Now the only thing I need to replace after that is my armor.
I think that's the area I was looking for. Sudden, but not unexpected.
Right, done.
Blast!
Time to head back. Hang on. So that works.
Mission accomplished.
So, longbow of woods, 84, 81, 90. And I'm currently using a level 19, so first weapon, second weapon, third weapon, but that means this one no longer can be used. Doesn't matter. It's a very, very big improvement. Time to cross the river again. Oh wait, there's a merchant here. Do I have spare poison? I do. So I'm able to sell that one. Do I have a spare? I do. So I'm able to sell that one. Think. 80. This is becoming number 1, 84, 81. Number 2, number 3, number 4, and that one's going to be solved as well, but I don't have a spare ice crystal at the moment. So I'm not going to sell that one. Eleven, 13, but Kabbalistic Voodoo. Potions, 12. General, I don't need that. 589. Fire, ice, magic. Seven point 3. One offensive, no dual wield, poison damage, magic damage, tactics. Offensive, which includes tactics, magic damage. I don't think I have enough to improve old bows. We'll see. So, off Teardrop Hamlet. And this time, actually, for real. Something I miss, which would be useful right now, is... that was not what I wanted to do. Something I miss and which would have been useful by now are those flasks and other throwable items, the community patch added to the game. I'm missing too often, too many times.
Does that feel good?
So, I hope...
Sudden, but not unexpected.
I hope that... well, it was the life leech I had is enough.
Accept it. You have no chance.
One, 5. 80%. Yeah, I knew that. I was afraid of that. I need to increase her attack speed. Because I'm obviously missing a lot
I
at the
guess the
moment.
gods have dug deep into their bag of tricks here.
So next skills
What
rounds
have I done to you, Help?
will be adding points to tactics, concentration, constitution, and the ranged skill. Attack speed increase and also the attack chance increase.
What will they come up with next?
There's the portal. At least that part is done. They also all have fire resistance. That's making it harder. Ah well, we still did arrive in Teardrop Hamlet. Which was the goal for today. At least one goal. Okay, rescue and balloon can be done. Getting sweets can also be done. Then we have to bully him a little bit.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, and I played with Seraphim and actually got... Oh, I didn't drop it in here. No, because I didn't have access. I didn't drop it in here either. For a moment I thought 60-48, never mind. I thought I had a bow save, but I guess not. Look at that, he was doing the chicken dance. Giggling. At least one of them had some sense. No, don't lose it again.
Another assignment completed successfully.
Might as well pick everything up, because I'm going to sell it anyway. Right. Blacksmith. Blackie. I have a job for you. One element. I had offensive skills in there. And I can't drop anything in here other than this. So I'm doing 9.8 damage more. We have almost 33% of the physical damage being converted to fire. And offensive skills +1, and that's going to cost me 100,000. Next. I hope I'm able to put a ring in it. Offensive skills, yeah. That's ice. Should I do magic or poison? Magic. That one becomes poison. Done. Merchant. It isn't that bad. That would have helped. Not anymore though. I mean, I dropped 72 max and would take it for 67 max. Nah. Only need ice. Section money. Somebody being ripped off? Let's find out. So this whole thing started with a farm on this Teardrop island and a mill. Now, what does she want? Yep.
Another assignment completed successfully.
So we have to find out who's actually doing that. Okay. Next quest. Dealing with spiders. It's nice, except for one thing. I don't see them. Or barely see them. On the other hand, that's also useful.
Okay, done. So
Set
what now?
piece!
A powerful item. I can see that.
Actually, two set pieces. belt of the twines. That's part of that set. Boots of the vine leaves. It's also part of Nature Weaver's set. Not sure about this one. Although the ancient bark is nice. But I like the +3 on Sinister Predator. The hit points regeneration is nice too. But those boots certainly will help because of the Nature Weaver law. Well, no, not actually on the Nature Weaver law. But the dexterity and chance to evade are going to help me. So we're going to add this amulet to it. I have ancient bark, moribund, predator, moribund, ancient bark. So 2 ancient bark, 3 moribund, and 1 predator. So I'm going to need a predator. That buff. Well, I've got a full chest of that. Sinister Predator. I just hope that 500k is enough. Did we have the belt yet? I did, okay. So 500k. That means I got a better hit point regeneration as well. Good. And how much? Almost 50% survival bonus. 5,500 XP needed. Might as well pick up the last quest in this area. Because if I don't, I may actually run into problems. Because I will kill earth elementals without getting those lumps.
Even the animals here are aggressive.
Looks like the new bow is working slightly better. correction. Looks like the new bow is working a lot better. I mean, back to 2 shots a kill instead of 5. I would call that a lot better.
First foe, now fish food. That's how it goes.
Got you. Ding. So, those are gone? Yep. Next. Sapless potions. And I'm wondering if I should start investing in dexterity now, because it looks like everything else is not going to catch up anyway. Maybe stamina. So, concentration and ranged weapons. 4.5%, that isn't much. I think the maximum is 120 or 150. And item level without penalty, 32. So I was actually dealing with an attack speed penalty, which is now gone. Or better said, which should now be gone. So let's find out. There is a unique bow in this game. And that unique bow is granted after I finish the personal quest of this lady.
Does that feel good?
It does help though. Looks like it is indeed going better. Leader, very well. Bardiche. Better run. Because my arrows can be a lot faster. So we're off to find the leader. I still need those lumps of soil. My servant, what? He means I need to pay him. And he knew, well, we knew where the lake was because we're already getting close. So we're going to do this the moment we have done everything in Sonnenwind. But now, let's try to find some more earth elementals. Ha! That's mate. You're supposed to flee, so flee. 3, 4, 5, 6, and oh, I was about to say I'm running out of earth elementals. 7. By the way, I am aware that the description, at least in the chat, said Sonnenburg. I changed it in the information, so anybody who's looking, I'm aware of it. I'm trying to do my best, and unfortunately it wasn't changed. I'm pretty sure it will change for anybody who's logging in later. Nothing here. Let's pick up another quest, because nothing I can do anyway. I need to wait for them to respawn. Can't do that. Can't do that. There's another one.
A powerful item. I can see that.
Set pieces. Giving me 3 points in concentration. Very nice, but I will lose out on the life leech. No, I won't lose out on the life leech. Because the moribund is in the life leech is from the room. And I'm not going to use this. So I need another blacksmith, and the only blacksmith is in Teardrop Hamlet, not here. However, However, the village elder has a quest. How convenient. I'm going to run over this path a couple of times actually. So I'm not really saying much about it. So, running. He's still here? I guess he doesn't want to leave. It's funny, we have to get medicine here, while at the same time we also had a quest about potions being in a lower strength. It's a little bit contradicting. Smithy, got a job for you. No.
A powerful item. I can see that.
Yeah, but I didn't need it. Damage over time. Fire, ice, combat reflex. Not using that. Ranged defense. I am using that. Or should I go with Anil? Giving me more armor and more defense. So I still have the 12 life leads. I'm also wearing 3 set pieces right now. Don't need that one. Can sell off that one. Almost forgot.
That's done.
Oh, more? Oh, that one. That may actually be useful for the rich soil quest. Not this path. because I'm going to enter a new area, which also means there is a chance that I will be encountering some of the elementals.
Corpses are paving my way.
"13 and voodoo." No, I don't need voodoo yet. I prefer the defensive part.
I'm sure you weren't the last.
Looks like a bandit gathering here.
Wham! One on to the snout.
Snout? Excuse me? Humans don't have a snout. And I doubt elves have snouts. "52. Also improvements. Things are
Exactly.
going
It
better,
must be here somewhere.
but still not the way I want it actually.
You're almost done.
I'm going to do something else. That's why I need to do the cooldown on him. Okay. Gang defeated. Wolves defeated. Testa, god of science. Names are completely messed up again. But I'm used to that anyway, so why worry? So we got thieves. This is actually leading me all the way back. So I could have taken this path from here, going back, take that path for the same thing. That would actually have cost me more time. So in the end, I think keeping on the main road
Checked off.
best option. Now I have two choices, or actually, yeah, I have two choices. If I head this way, I will enter a big T energy area, including a dragon. But there's also a quest there, plus something else. If I don't and continue to Sonnenwind, I will have an easy way of going. So I'm currently thinking about the house and the what, because I'm not sure if I'm able to defeat that dragon. Sooner or later we have to, but with the ancient bark I also have the problem that my fire resistance is actually a little bit... you know what? I'm gonna do it. I mean, you only live once, right? It's a hardcore character anyway, so she only lives once. And if I fail, well, I guess I have to find another solution. Let's switch to another bow right now. Nice thing is team mutants give a nice amount of experience points.
Another disgusting mutant.
Straight ahead for now. Just in case
Well,
I
does
am
that
going to
feel
need
good?
it. So, crossroads. That's actually this part. And as you can see, technically it's unlocked now.
When I'm
What
done
I
with
miss,
you, you won't sparkle like this anymore.
I think I said that in the previous episode as well, but what I'm actually missing is the option we had in Sacred to Gold to actually pin where you want to go. You need to have, you need to go down a little bit and then we need to go up. Like this. This is the worst T-energy area
I'm
you can
starting to like
encounter.
this.
Also, I just wondered, what if that dragon was a community patch edition? Wouldn't surprise me at all. She's being slowed down by the attacks. Don't step in the T energy. I mean, community patch changed a lot in this game. Some for the better, some for the worse. And adding another dragon for people to fight may actually be one of those changes.
That was just a little prick. Come on, keep going.
If I'm not mistaken, it should be around in this area in the games I played with the community patch. So if I'm not being attacked by a dragon, the answer is obvious. And I was worried about a lot for nothing. Looks like it. Bloody bastard ran into the T energy. So any damage I did was completely ignored, completely removed. Follow the coastline. I don't think the dragon is here, so that means it was a community patch edition, and that also means that the previous game, the previous hardcore attempt, I was worried about something that isn't actually here. Oh well. It also means I can actually go there with the Seraphim. This is north.
I'm starting to like this. When I'm done with you, you won't sparkle like this anymore. Another disgusting mutant.
I need to go around this. And every once in a while I need to check bigger screen to see where that quest is. I hope to find it.
He's put this life behind him.
Wait, he dropped the trap? Yeah. Not yet. Well, the good news is on my way back I can take the teleporter.
I'm starting to like this.
So, with that in mind, things will be easier.
Move again.
Regeneration time 3.9 seconds. Still need to boost that. Actually lower that, but I also need to
You fell for the move again.
get more damage on each combat art by now. I think I'm getting close. No, not yet. That is it. Well, let's head north again. I really wonder where it is. Ah, right in front of us.
We welcome the latest member of the Ancestral Portrait Gallery.
Got you.
It's astonishing to see what effects are created by this tea energy.
There it is. But this is not going to be easy.
Oh!
Right. Um, I said this is not going to be easy because it's not only
You glow like an entire Christmas tree.
that boss, but it's also all the other ones we have up here. Good news is I have some room to fall back. The bad news is even my fallback area is full of monsters.
Accept it. You have no chance.
Well, it's more like choice, not chance.
Blast!
And I tried to remember what this boss was like. I think it actually had minions nearby to heal him. There they are. See? Ow.
Oh!
Stand still.
Land another hit like that, and I'll be inclined to take you
See,
seriously.
that's the problem. They're healing each other. So that's going to make things very complicated. Because as long as they are able to heal each other, that also means that I won't be able to kill them.
When I'm done with
And
you,
considering
you won't
they're
sparkle
running,
like this anymore.
considering they are running all the time, half the time I'm not even doing damage. Unless I can separate the buggers. Like this. the bloody hell?
Even if you had 15 arms, I wouldn't be scared of you.
Okay, one down. Next. Because now I am able to deal with that. Although half the time I'm still missing.
It's astonishing to see what effects are created by this T energy.
Gotcha. Okay, that's 2. I'm not there yet. Because that boss is still there. But without these 2 healers, he'll be somewhat easier.
It's astonishing to see what effects are created by this T energy.
And I have 27 potions, so
You're almost done.
but I'm not doing that much damage.
It's astonishing to see what effects are created by this T energy. Another disgusting mutant.
So I'm doing about 28 damage on this bastard. Really?
Blast! Almost done.
Yeah.
Just a scratch.
Maybe this helps.
You glow like an entire Christmas tree.
I don't want to know what the stats are, but
Another disgusting mutant.
whew. Well, at least it gives us 24,000.
Powerful item. can see that.
24,000 experience points plus a bunch of set pieces. So that's nice.
Another disgusting mutant.
Now I want to wipe out all the T-energy mutants here. But the key to this quest is, like I said, get the healers first. And once they are gone, hey, Wombo. Once they are gone, the boss will be somewhat easier. So 81, 84, 81. Bark of the Forest, level 35. Very well. Just normal breath. This is and the Thea's Griefs. Dust Devil, Floors, Flight. So I can. There's no need to replace them because the armor value is the same, so I would end up at the same thing. The only advantage would probably be that I got another set piece. No, even that won't help. And if I do this, we got maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 pieces. Three piece. This is from a different set. And that's giving me some perspective. The only thing is, if I move this in here, got the hit point regeneration on both sets. And I got spell resistance if I have field the nettle set. I do have some opportunities. I do see some opportunities here. So this one's done. It's also for Star Quest, so one of the hardest possible. But I did it. Which means I can head north now, which I already intended to do. Bloody thing was regenerating. We're getting out of this area, which is nice. Time to get mutated turtle, more boars. Landscape is getting greener again. This is my goal. Well, actually not. I'll show you what my goal is in a bit.
Even if you had 15 arms, I wouldn't be scared of you. Wham! One on to the snout.
I don't know if somebody is coming at me waving 15 arms. Not sure if that's a good idea. So, Libby's not Libby because it's missing.
You glow like an entire Christmas tree.
Libby's dreadful. He's using the same thing against me as I'm able to use against him. So that's moving all the water from this area into that. Here we got Andreas Liebeskind. Or, if you translate it in English, love child. So at least one of his ancestors was. What I want to do is go down. Everybody who played Sacred 2 knows about this. Everybody who's doing the remaster for the first time may not know this. But we're going down and actually visit one of the temples. Keep in mind, you're getting potions from the well and a blessing from the altar.
I feel new energy.
And with the amount of potions I used earlier, it's certainly useful. After that, you head back to Libby's Pratfall. Basically the next level of waterfall you're going to encounter. That's the first one, and you continue going. To the south. Just keep following until you get to a bridge. Cross the bridge and be aware some of the monsters you will encounter aren't easy to destroy. After that you will find this. And this is locked. Doesn't say anything, but it's locked. That means we have to find the lock. Finding the lock will take quite some time because it's in a complete different area.
Well, does that feel good?
Okay, how many am I actually hitting? Ah, yeah, none. They're all over each other, so I am hitting something. But they are healing up just as fast as I'm damaging. One down. I'm barely doing any damage at the moment. It's getting annoying. I'm going back to the bridge because they leech more life back as the damage I'm doing. Come on. So, this spot, I can reach it from below later, but this spot has a switch which will be opened somewhere. I think somewhere in this area, eventually. So it'll take a while before we actually get there. Now I said something about jumping back because we still have another quest to do. Meaning I switch to the ice damage again. And with some luck, I'm also able to encounter a couple of the... what's his name? I am Earth Elementals. Which means I can complete another quest. Bamboo pipe, doing 65. Huh. Still thinking about that armor. I do believe it's a good idea to
Checked off.
actually... Good, another good bow. What? That's not another good bow. That's an excellent bow. I'm going to put it in here because I doubt I got the funding for it. If I want to use it, I need to move lots of items. Take this. I need an ancient bark and probably a sinister predator room. Okay, let's see. I'm also going to turn the music down in the next episode because those flutes are a little bit too loud for my liking. Sinister predator, ancient bark. Depends at what that ring is doing and what that amulet's doing. And of course how much money I have. Damage over time, physical. So I need indeed
A powerful item. I can
that one.
see that.
I can do 2 amulets in this one. Fire or ice. I may be encountering ghosts. I was afraid of that.
My mother says that I shouldn't talk to strangers.
Shoot.
A powerful item. I can see that. A powerful item. I can see that.
Two. So I get 4.8 and 8.1. If it stacks, I got 12.9 regeneration. But the problem is,
A powerful item. I can see that.
yes,
A
I
powerful
know,
item. I can see that.
the problem is simply that.
A powerful item. I can see that.
How much if I put a ring in it? 102. So, not that way. 700,000. Oh, on the other hand, level 33, and this one is level 35, so I would suffer from a penalty as well. I have that one. Armor of the Roots, Bark of the Forest.
A powerful item. I can see that.
I don't need that one. I don't need the helmet, and I don't need the greaves. Okay, at least that is good. Five, 60, 60, 50, 75. Done. Okay. So I can sell everything. That's poison. Do I have another bang? No. I sell everything. Hopefully I'm getting over that 81, 84, 81, 68. So I can't sell him. Damage ice, armor low. Enhanced perception not needed. Visibility not needed. Fire, regeneration time. Ranged defense is good. Chance to evade ranged weapons too. No need for all arms. $400,000. Right. At least that means I'm able to enhance the bow. 115, 84, 81, 90, 35, 32. And a ring. Give it that's ice. 84 is becoming magic. I can keep the ring. ring, magic, done. Don't use magic that often, because fire and ice are the ones that most monsters don't have a resistance to. There are just a few which don't. 68 on poison, 81. This is attack value that has the same attack value and invisibility range. Both have one slot. Two, 7, 7, 7, 1, 6. So this is actually giving me more money, and damage wise it's doing the same thing. Well, that bow has been very useful, quite some time. But it's time to end its service. This was actually a useful one. So I need 700,000. In funds. To get that armor modified. I can run around like this, it's no problem. Actually has a little bit of fire resistance. I can run around this, it's no problem, but I prefer to modify it completely. And I'm afraid, but I'm sorry. That came before I could do it. 1 second. I'm afraid it's going to take a while before I'm actually able to get that 700,000. The good news is, with all that leveling up I'm doing, I actually may be able to get closer to the skill without having too many problems. They have fire or poison resistance, so how much do I need? 50% survival bonus, 5.6. 5.6. And we're getting 327. So about, there's another set piece, but not for me. That's for the Temple Guardian actually. with the quest, I probably have enough.
Checked off.
Like I said. I'm going to put points in dexterity now. $35. Without penalty, 33. 33. Okay. Back to concentration again, because I still need to boost it. But it is getting closer. Let's see. Concentration plus 3. So plus 3, that makes 29. This one is at maximum. Open wound. I will do him later. Forest flight is also something I will do later. Last skill at 42 will be all around. Continue. I think it's going to be all around. $35, we're going to get a new skill. I need Nature Weave Focus, Kabbalistic Voodoo Focus, and Spell Resistance. Yeah, Spell Resistance, because with Spell Resistance, evading critical hits, then I can do Nature Weave Focus, or I'm going to swap those two and do Spell Resistance at level 50. Level 65 will eventually be Kabbalistic Voodoo Focus, because for the Kabbalistic Voodoo I don't need that much. I need the totem and I need Moribund Animus. That's not that many. Up here I will need 3, so even the focus of this one doesn't have to be that high. Moving around already became a little bit easier. Now, Undead guy, this time I need fire. I forgot that plague. You have a wolf I need to hunt. First, that plague. I'm not a lumen. I'm Hippela. Next. Restless dead. 2 hours on the way.
I should be there by now.
Boom. And time to head back.
We welcome the latest member of the Ancestral Portrait Gallery. Another assignment completed successfully.
Next quest. Check out the brother. Actually, I did this in the light campaign and we found some evidence, so
That's done.
guess what? Back to Teardrop Hamlet. May be better off with ice. Am I heading to the coast now? Could be. Not good. I am. Barely feeling dizzy yet.
Chance!
again. Hey, don't be so aggressive. Okay. And the lady whacking the grass didn't hear anything. Okay. Good thing I washed the tips of the arrows clean. So, row defeated.
Checked off.
Set piece dropping.
Powerful item. I can see that.
30. 30. High elf. Okay. Plenty of cash to be made, but I still need more. Yep, I'm going to find out, don't worry. Train somebody. What was she doing?
Another assignment completed successfully.
Budget. $17, they're going to drop 17. Because some are way too low in level. Anything below 20.
Thank you.
That's cleaning up. No, that one for 27. Still don't have enough. So what we need to do now is that and that. Okay, Rennick. Going to encounter the pirates with their magic weapons, so no, the weapons with the magic damage. So I better be prepared. 13 was voodoo, not good. easy.
The law of the jungle has won again.
What law of what jungle? I was just about to say, and I read to top it off? No. At least this is helping in getting
You are
experience
good.
points.
I have to concede that fact.
Almost there. Okay, for sale, light health potions. Not going to move in. Oh, I have to move in all of that at some point. Because of that wolf pelt. Yep, I will do that later. First him. If you don't know anything about it, why are you fighting? That's going to take a while, so this one first, then the potion quest. And that's actually going to be the last visit to Teardrop Hamlet for a while.
I'm starting to like this. Oh! Oh! Sudden, but not unexpected. He's put this life behind him. I should be there by now.
Yeah, you are there by now.
He could have fought a bit longer.
So, off to Teardrop, no, off to Sonnenwind and Teardrop Hamlet. That means this part is done, and I actually got more done as I was hoping for. Well, I was expecting a dragon fight, which I didn't do, because the dragon wasn't there. That, of course, makes things easier.
You're almost done.
Financial things are going well, I think. 473, yeah. Skill-wise, well, not that bad actually. But I do need to improve my attack speed again.
This tunic is brand new, blast it. You fell for the move again.
No throwing. Oh, wait, yellow magic pearl? Nice. Very nice. I mean, it's 35.3 on all of them, but that's very nice. Because yellow items always are better. Even a magic pearl. Is going to be a lot better. The only thing I need is more experience points, but that's going to happen by itself. Downside, the requirement for each level is also going up. So it's nice to have 1000 or more experience points, but if you need 26, 28 million, doesn't help much.
Okay, done. So what now?
I might as well walk. At least that gives me some more experience points, I hope. Still that ringleader. Guy really doesn't want to move anymore. So that 5000 numbers he was yelling, getting closer now. Here. not using those potions anyway. 521. I was needing 728.
Another assignment completed successfully.
$535. But I'm getting closer to the level of that piece of armor. So let's see what it's going to cost me now. 1, 2, 2, 1, 3, 1, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. So I need a sinister predator. $789. So I need
A powerful item. I can see that.
800,000. That means another 300,000 at least. I can actually get that by selling off all the unique items I have in my shared stash. But I don't want to do that. So it's off for this and that area, and after that we're going to move to Clearview. And I'm going to take a different path this time.
Done.
Almost. No, completely. Come on, Brody. Good boy. Also good boy. No, you're not supposed to hit me.
This fight comes to an end at some point.
There's one time that I have to run back to Sonnenwind. As a matter of fact, at some point I will end up in Sonnenwind.
Accept it. You have no chance.
I'm standing in that trap. Well, never mind. Easy. I have the feeling it starts with a double shot. At least it sounds like that.
I can tell this will be a rough fight.
'80. Oh. Well, we're almost halfway on our experience for the next level, so and we have this as a quest. So that means level 32 certainly is a possibility. Blue magic pearl, nice. We need a better one for this. 47. So I went from 38 to 47. That's 9 points. Big difference. Especially with all the modifiers coming into play. So about 1.9k right now.
Corpses are paving my way.
And then you encounter rodents and the experience gain drops. Okay.
Nature can be cruel, and I'm a freak of nature. He's put this life behind him.
Quest area. Told you. We're going to get a new quest. Stand still. So I have to run all the way back to where I came from. Kabbalistic voodoo.
I should be at the destination now.
Yeah, there. But if he is dead, my first concern would be why? I mean, I'm just a messenger, okay, but why is he killed? What happened? Especially considering this guy was carrying a part for that diving bell. He's heading to... I can get there from the top too, okay. Maybe I will go past the bottom.
Checked off.
Poor kid. Poor kid. But unfortunately nothing I can do about it.
Even the animals here are aggressive.
Nice salto. Or backflip, I think it's called in English. Nice T-pose.
Wham! One on to the snout.
No, that's the one with the snout.
Well,
Goes
does that feel good?
nicely. Very quietly today, actually. Oh well. Just going on. Don't think there was anything in Bluestonbury. Not yet, anyway. 102 mental pots.
A bit longer.
Yeah. Well, she didn't. That was too close. A little too many ranged characters here and a little too much magic damage. That was too close. Glad I got good reflexes every once in a while, although that didn't help with the previous character. In general though, the 12 life leads may be just, and I really mean just enough to keep myself alive. I think I'm at the wrong side of the mountains. Yep. Maybe not. If I cross this, I'm gonna end up at the right side of the mountain. There's only one quest to do here. Actually, no. There's 3 quests to do here. This is only one of those. Or not, because I have the feeling I am at the wrong side of the mountain.
Well, I guess the gods have dug deep into their bag of tricks here.
Yep, I am. Oh, wait. This spot. Well, we're going to be back here at some point. I think. I am also going to take a small break at the moment. Just a minor bathroom break, so have something to drink or to eat, and I'll be
well. Daylight, I must wait for the sunrise. I must think of a new life, and I mustn't give up hope that the game will continue.
Okay, so she can sing. Anyway, anyone who was away for a bit, welcome back. Let's continue. Like I said, I am at the wrong side of the mountain. I do know where I am, but the quest I'm looking for is over here. And over there. So let's get down. Actually head out to the other side of the mountain. And that lake. Do what I want to. No, not like that.
One less.
Guess I have to do a little bit more walking. Cross the bridge. And take a turn after that. That's what I was looking for. That railway cart.
Natural selection par excellence.
Let's pause. Come on. Do I have that 800k yet? No. See that? Something derailed that card. Big time.
That was just a little prick. Come on, keep going.
So we're going to do some ghost hunting. Which means I need to open the inventory for this. What? A book? Ah, no book. And the reason I need to use the inventory is because I can't use my F keys because the ice resistance is locked on the F12, which is also screenshot for Steam.
Do you also spit lightning when you're mad?
Probably not good. No, 81. I mean, I'm at 115.
Disembodied and it still hurts, eh? Do you also spit lightning when you're mad? You think I can't hurt you without a body? You'll be surprised.
Yep.
Wham!
Well, straight through the snout.
I'll blow you away. I'm sure you weren't the last. Ah! You won't disfigure nature anymore. You belong in the waxworks.
I don't think I have to talk if she's doing all the talking here. We aren't here yet. This is the weapon that's doing 115 damage. And even that one isn't.
He's put his life behind him.
One shotting. Eventually I will be getting better weapons. That's the purpose of the game after all. You level up, you get better items.
I'm starting to
too, because things are going well this way. Lost relic 47. Here we go again. 1, 2, 3. Ghost done. Dead end. Okay. That's going to be tricky. Ah, trap. This one first. Eventually I will clean everything anyway.
You fell for the move again.
If he only towards me,
Graham, what
things
on
are a
Tuesday?
lot easier. Oh no, scimitar. I will enter the mine from this point, some point as well. Must have been wonderful when somebody entered the mine from the side I came in, and somebody entered the mine from this area, both having quests, and both quests were actually being completed because another party killed the quest objectives. Must that be great? So you're halfway the mine, mission done. Wait, what? Going back, then start playing it in single player and discover you have to do the entire mine. Wait, what? Or the other way around. You did it in single player and then in multiplayer, all of a sudden halfway the mine, somebody else had done it. Things like that. Would be nice. Must have been nice. And if my glasses are clean, I can actually continue because I didn't see well. Better. Also nice. Now, let's finish those two quests. Yeah, this one was blocked. Nice thing is the ghosts themselves show me where to go. Let's ignore them for a while. They are currently 3 levels above me. And the last one, no, not the last one. I need one more. Not sure if this is actually a mining accident. Well, it broke, so maybe it was. To me, it's a little bit suspicious. Oh, that was... Okay, that was the last ghost of the other mission.
As technical knockout.
Down. Seven. I think there's only one part to go. Then the whole mine is cleared out of monsters. Ghosts, anyway. They'll be back. But we have 2 missions done, so nothing to worry about anymore. No path this time. One of the things I like about the sacred games is sooner or later you run into a labyrinth of mines. Sacred 1, Underworld had that when you went into the Dark Elf area and at some point, just to get an important quest item, you had to go through a big mine and all that. Multiple levels even. Quite nice to do. Quite hard if you didn't know where to go to. Well, actually, even if you knew where to go to, it could have been quite hard. Because that thing was really a maze. Now we have something similar. So, this game, the developers really liked to create a maze.
Okay, done. So what now?
And we leveled up. Dex, tactics, concentration, armor lore. $31. No, wait. I had +3, right? Concentration +3. So it's at 31. It's 1 point under my level. So starting the next level, which is a long way, so I better hurry. 240, 250k. Starting the next level, it's similar. After that, I can invest 1 point
Another assignment completed successfully.
and drop the other 2 points in the other skills. That certainly helps a lot. And I got company coming up.
You fell for the move again. Mission accomplished. He's put this life behind him.
Hit key to a bottle, and I have no idea which
Even
one.
the nicest fight comes to an end at some point.
Well, doesn't matter that much. We had the falls, now it's time to find the real one. Didn't take that long actually, but I need to do something about my throat first. We've been there. Almost been there. After that, yeah, I'm going to take northern routes, then this way along this path to Clearview. Would be nice to get to Clearview actually.
I'm starting to like this. You're almost done. And another one.
Lady, don't. Because it's not good for your health. Oh well. Some pirates don't listen. Absolutely not. Done. Lots of pearls. Well, that certainly will help. What kind of ring do I have? Circle of life, region per hit, and offensive skills. No, I really don't have anything better by now. Range +2, tactics, and light range. No, I don't have anything better. Really? Absolutely. Really? Longbow. 93. Okay. So that's one to keep. Um, go back, first path, right turn. Too often missing at the moment.
A powerful item. I can see that.
Joe does. That's a ring or an amulet. One I can certainly use. Amulet. Chance to reflect combat arts, but I'm not using ancient magic. So it's nice, but not useful. $34. Use that circle of life. That's 26. I think I have company. 34. 26, 34, 30. Done. Anything else? No, of course not. And in here. 15, 30, 45 is next. That's going to take a while.
You fell for the move again.
Just realized that if I keep upgrading my bows, I will have one disadvantage. 96, 93. And that disadvantage is that I'll never get the 800,000. 96, 93. Region per hit on this one. Quite nice. That I never get the 800,000 for him. For that armor upgrade. So that's something to consider. On the other hand, if I keep upgrading my bows, fighting will become a lot easier.
That was just a little prick. Come on, keep going.
It's going to be a
Chance.
choice I really need to make. Do I want to have better defense, so I won't be able to get killed fast enough, or should I go for the better offense, which will actually help me to kill faster, and because of that I won't be killed as much, as fast. Did he say something about a Dryad? Of course, I switched out of the...
They are falling like flies.
with
Does
pearl,
that feel good?
and that goes to ice crystals. At least I'm going to have the advantage, and that I don't need to remove them from here. The only thing I can remove is that ring. The only thing that's currently needed. may actually do it. Maybe even able to upgrade most of it. As long as it keeps dropping magic pearls and things like that, I'm good. Here comes the new enemy harpies. Come on. Got you. I need a new combat art selection.
They are falling like flies. And another one.
Targeting harpies. Doesn't look like it's going to be easy. I so hate flying monsters.
Ah, I didn't pay attention. Even the animals here are aggressive.
Really looks like I'm missing the bugger. It absolutely looks like there's something wrong with this, because I'm unable to target, while I am able to target the other ones. Okay, done. They're bugged. I can't target them. Doesn't make sense at all.
A powerful item. I can see that.
So we
Until
got the
I come up
Thea
with a better
items.
name for you, I'll call you Thing.
What kind of the Theas? The Griefs already. We have those. Don't need Seraphim items. And like I said, I got the ice and let's check. Inventory, no. 94. 100, 100, 99, 72%.
bit longer.
I need that because we're hunting ghosts again. So this time we have to kill a lot more as the previous time. It's hard to see though. Nothing else. Okay, it's only 25. I can do that.
What a creature.
25 ghosts and a couple of elementals. And we're already halfway. But that's what I said. Imagine somebody doing the ghost quest and somebody else is doing that ring and the mining accident quest. Yeah, you quickly have both done. Simply because somebody is fighting from two sides. The team is fighting from two sides. Put it like that. Although, what comes to it is you probably have double spawns too.
Not having a body has its downsides too.
49, okay. Currently lost count by 20. 2. Four, one more. And there's more than one.
Not having a body has its downsides too.
25 ghosts done. Yeah, my chance to hit is decreasing. So I really need to put points in ranged weapons. Again. Shoot. Wrong turn. Like I said, it's easy to get lost in mazes like this. I wasn't paying attention this time.
That's done.
And everybody getting hostile in 3, 2. So what's the use of poisoning a well if you have to kill them afterwards anyway?
I'm starting to like this.
Right, straight ahead.
5,804.
Now I'm getting the more fun opponents. At least they don't fly.
I can't remember names. I'll simply call you Rotter. You're almost
Disadvantage, they may actually resurrect every once in a while. Am I heading in the right direction? Yeah. There we got the death. Last hammer.
just a little prick. Come on, keep going.
Yeah.
You should be more careful next time.
Voodoo lore. Why do I get voodoo lore all the time? Oh, no, never mind. Look at this. Urgent. I need that ring. Don't need poison. Got the greaves. Yep. 5815. 315155. Attack defense gone. Defense gone. Damage over time. Armor lore. Region. Combat. Range weapons. It's all +1. Then you find a +2. Whoops! That was the wrong one. No buyback option, and I can't buy anything because of that self-implied rule. So I better be very careful right now.
Accept it. You have no chance.
Well,
Okay, done. So what now?
now I'm heading to Teardrop Hamlets. That means this path, which means we're going to encounter lots and lots of undead. No, that's not Teardrop Hamlet, that's Cliffview. First part is easy, Cosio did it. Second part will be tough. Good news is I won't encounter any harpies because the harpies are basically in this area. And with my current funding, I should be able to get enough on the weapons and the armor.
Brainless creatures.
And I have to be careful because I don't have any healing potions. Ah, one. And on top of that, you need to shoot them sometimes, multiple times. 3 healing potions. Now things are improving. Like I said before, I'm so glad to have life leech, even if it isn't much. It helps keeping my character alive. Not happy with those fireballs though. Keep shooting. Five. Okay, now I'm feeling more secure again. Time to switch to another combat art.
He's put this life behind him.
Getting there. Getting there, come on. Also, game irony, you're getting a roast joint trophy after killing an animal using weapons with a fire enhancement. Ah, this part. Okay.
They are falling like flies.
We got +3 on survivor bonus now.
I have to do you in.
It's only getting worse from here on, so we'll see how things end up. As long as I keep following the path, everything will be fine.
I'm sure you weren't the last.
Or almost fine.
You
Because
failed to
there's
move again.
a lot of undead legionnaires I need to deal with. Almost there, almost time for the next turn.
You could have fought a bit longer.
New health pot, okay.
You have quite an unhealthy skin color. I recommend carrot juice.
Yeah, that's what somebody else did. But I mentioned that last week already. That's how you do it, Ratty. Right, turn here. Yep. Shame of all the low XP right now, but it'll be fine.
Sudden, but not unexpected.
There we are again. I'm dead. Centurion. They offer nice rewards. Now I had a potion without knowing which one.
You're almost done.
That one? Almost looks like it.
Another victory for nature. I'm starting to like this. When you see, first one grave, then another opens wide, and women and men stepping forth are described.
Everything done now? Yeah. $47,000. Don't think I'm going to make that. Not before Clearview to start with. Even with the quest we have near Clearview, I doubt I'm gonna make it.
Typical case of rabies.
I have to kill about 120 monsters for that. Maybe I'm lucky.
You fell for the move again.
Maybe. Depends a little bit at what he's going to do. Camp is going to give me double XP, so that's good. We'll see, 47, 33. Nah, I'm not going to make it. Especially with such a low amount.
What have I done to you, whelp?
But it's always good to at least get a part of your goals done. To mention, I need to visit the blacksmith. Get back here, dark rodent. Where are you? Easter eggs. Not done with those eggs. Because there's the next one.
Another assignment completed successfully.
Blacksmith. You need ice. You need magic. You poison. That's that. 800,000 left. One moribund, two moribunds, two moribunds, one ancient bug, moribund, two ancient bugs, so two of both, three moribunds, and only one sinister predator. No. This is indeed a better one. Because of the ancient bug.
A powerful item. I can see that.
How much money do I have left now? 77.
Corpses are paving my way.
Let's see. Sure, we're going to help you. I mean, I need 20 me 1000 experience points. This is certainly going to give those to me.
I'm starting to like this.
Of course, not like this. 23,361. Okay. $600, 900, 23,361 minus 900. 1.
Brainless creatures.
So that makes about 21. 22, 20.
3,485.
$19.
I can't remember names. I'll simply call you Rotter.
And I lost count. Again.
And another one.
Able to pass. Yeah, I think I am. Pass around the woods.
Wham! One on to the snout. When you see, first one grave, then another opens wide, and women and men stepping forth are descried.
$5.3. Okay. Next level is within reach,
And another one.
which is nice.
You never even had a chance.
$4.3. Add to that quest reward and I'm done. Like I said, done. Done.
I think that's the area I was looking for.
Yep. It is.
Checked off.
Except he's running off into the wrong direction. Doesn't matter. Attributes. Dexterity. Tactics. Concentration. Armor. Should I add another 2 ranged weapons? I think I know what happened. It used to be higher. That's my problem. And I also am going to sell off spell resistance, 21 defense value. Well, yeah. I'm going to switch to the end screen because I've been streaming for 4.5 hours now. So, everybody who was here who's going to watch the VOD or the YouTube version, thanks for watching. I do hope you've been enjoying it. I did. I actually came quite far, even further as I was expecting. And next episode, which won't be next week, by the way, but next episode, I'm going to do the full Blind Guardian quest. And who knows, maybe I'm even able to get out of Clearview all the way to the Undead Legion quest and into the human territories. Don't know yet. So for now, thanks for watching. Have a good week, everybody. And come to think of it, I'm not sure if I'm here in 2 weeks either. Next week I'm going to do a family visit, so I won't be here for sure. The week after I'm starting in a 5-shift system and I have no idea if I've got the evening shift on Sunday, so we'll see. I guess the best thing to say is I'll be seeing you next time. Have a good week and I'll see you then. Goodbye.